Hello, everyone. We are so back. At least I hope so. Tonight is kind of a test to see if the fixes that the technicians implemented have taken a solid hold and are in effect. I've had some internet issues. You may have noticed if you've seen my previous streams. And I'm hoping it's fixed. I'm hoping it's fixed. I'm to the point now where if it keeps crashing, I'm going to keep calling until, it gets fixed. Anyway, we're trying today. We're back. We're so back. Let's go. Let's get into this. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Meowie. Hello, Grizzly Iceberg. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a lovely Monday. I don't know if it's a long weekend in the United States, but it is a long weekend up here in Canada. Yeah. I had today off. And I've been busy. Even though the internet's been down and I haven't been able to stream, I'm still doing a bunch of stuff. Long united here. What's up, ketchup? Oh my god. Ketchup is so tasty. I don't know. That's the first thing that pops in my brain when I see ketchup. Delicious. I had a really why am I changing size? I had a really fun weekend. I got to play some of the new Silent Hill 2 with friends. I did want to play that on stream, and eventually I still want to play it on stream, but it's a completely different atmosphere when you play it with your friends in a dark basement with surround sound and a bunch of snacks. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I didn't get very far into the game. I got to the apartment. But it's really good. It's really good. It's really scary. All the hype. So good. We're going to play more Silent Hill on this stream for sure. And eventually Silent Hill 2 as well. Did they rip up and replace the cables? Eventually they're going to have to do that. I don't think that they did. I think that I don't know what they did. They did some sort of internet magic. They cast a spell. They did a blood ritual. I don't know what they did exactly, but I know that they didn't rip up or dig or do anything of that nature. I think eventually they have to. Like, I'm not sure. Actually, I'd be surprised if we have fiber in our earth around my house yet. But hopefully, because I want nothing more than to provide all of you a seamless, high quality streaming experience. So stuff happens. The secret sauce is figuring out how to fix it and then implementing the fix and then, keep on keeping on. Yeah. Hopefully stream will be good now. Yes. Knock on wood. I'm so glad to see all of you. Hello, Frog50 Animation. Hi. Hope you're doing a good, happy Monday. But yeah, my fingers are crossed. My toes are crossed. I keep knocking on wood. I'm throwing salt over my shoulder. All of the stuff. The superstitious stuff in order to keep the internet strong. But I mean, even if the internet does drop, it's just another thing to go back to the company and be like, what the hell? I thought I told you to fix it. Anyway, I did manage to do some work on Mia off stream. I finished the rest of her face. I think I finished her teeth. I'll have to check. I think I might have done that on stream, or I might not have. Hold on. I'm not sure what I did or didn't do. Let me just peel it back temporarily and take a gander. I think we're good. Because I think the tongue is rendered. Yeah, okay. I think we're done. All right, okay, time to put that away. Okay, that's the only time you're gonna see the inside of the mouth. We're good. So yeah, I finished the mouth. I finished the eyes. I might tweak them a little bit more, but I still really like how they are so far. I believe, did I do the eyebrows? I don't know if I did. I might be saving the eyebrows to last. I'm just sort of reminding myself because it's been a couple days. No, haven't done the eyebrows yet. But I have begun rendering the hair. And I'm really liking how it's coming out so far. So we're just going to be working on hair this evening. But yeah, it's been busy for me. Like this weekend has been so much fun, but even this weekend is filled with a bunch of work because it kind of like it happened randomly. I didn't expect it to happen, but I ended up getting enrolled into a class that if I pass, it'll give me a very shiny feather for my cap in regards to my day job. So I didn't expect to get enrolled into a class. It happened very, very, very suddenly, but I was like, okay, I'm in this class now. And I'm going to take it super seriously so I can pass it and potentially get a raise, which would also be really sick. I have so many like plans, plots, schemes all going on at the same time, it feels like. Because yeah, I got into this class, so I'm taking this class. And the class is sort of dipping into time that I would otherwise be using for streams. So like having my internet get knocked out, it was kind of a little bit of a blessing, like a slight blessing, because it's like, okay, streaming's out. That does suck, but at least okay, I can still study and be productive in some way. And when I'm not studying and I'm taking a break, I can then work on Mia's hair a bit by bit. Oh yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay. A raise is always good, right? Yeah. Then I can finally like pull not really, well, I can finally take steps into building my second PC because I really want to build a second PC to have a 2 PC setup. It would be really nice to have one PC that focuses on like running the VTuber side of things, and then the second PC I load up with all my video games that take up gigs upon gigs upon gigs of memory. Though technically, with all of your support so far, I have a significant chunk. I just hold on to the chunk. I have this chunk. And I'm like, I want to invest this in stream. How do I invest? And honestly, one of the things I'd like to do with the money, if I can figure out how to make it work, is finally get some merch. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, huh? Anyway, hello, Zachryox. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, that's kind of what's been going on with me. It has been very busy, but not like hectic, not like in a really especially bad way. It's just busy. It's just like, okay, I have this class and I wanna make sure I heckin' pass the class. Every paycheck I get, I set aside $100 for streaming. See, that's so smart. That's so smart, Zachryox. I'm very proud of you. I have a similar savings sort of setup. And I think if memory serves, I actually kind of do the same, like each month. It's not like each paycheck, actually. It's like each month I put aside about $100. Sometimes it'll be more because I have it take out like $50 every 2 weeks. And occasionally in a month, it'll take out $150. So hello, Peyton Sonnet. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. I should get to drawing, but yeah, so far the class has been really really good. Work's been good too, actually. The day job, they actually approached me and was like, okay, we know you like scaring, and we want to give you this opportunity for this potential other position that just opened up. And I was like, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we'll check it out. But it's like, even though I am working towards like all that stuff, right? I also still want to learn. I'm still on my to-do list here, where I'm going to teach myself how to rig and then potentially like open up commissions for rigging. Okay. And see where that goes too. So yeah, many plans. Yeah, first things first, we just got to make sure that the internet is okay. Are you okay? Are you okay, internet? But yeah, the class, the big plus side about this class is that it's not going to take too long. The class is going to last, and it's going to finish about in early June. I forget the date exactly when it ends, but I think like, no, is it more like mid-June? Okay, yeah, the class itself lasts till mid-June. And then my final exam will be taking place on June 18th. So after June 18th, I will be back, fully back to my regular streaming schedule. Probably still, honestly, going to be doing a lot of art streams. Cause yeah, I still want to get these guys done, and the class threw a bit of a wrench in my my current plans for this, cuz like initially I was like, okay, I'm going to get Mia completed in the month of May, and then starting in June, that's when I'm going to start to rig. That was the original plan. That was my game plan. And yeah, the class sprung up, so obviously I want to pass the class. So the class has to take precedence. And I'll just do what I can drawing wise in the interim. And once the class is fully done, then I'll be back. I'll be back to you drawing and working on getting this done. Hello, baby girl. Hi. How you heckin' doing? Happy Monday. But yeah, how was your guys' weekend? I hope it was a really good one. Did anything like uniquely fun happen? I'd love to hear it. I love to hear it. Yeah, the internet guy, he came on Friday, and it sucked having to wait like all week for the internet to show up. The internet guy to show up and like look at the situation. It was the plus side though, is he was the second technician, but he was like even more of a senior technician than the previous guy. And when he came out, he identified two problems. One problem that was inside my home, and another problem that was outside my home. So it makes me happy, because it's like, okay, if you can identify the issue, then you can fix the issue, in theory. but it was cool because I got to play some Magic on Friday and watch I watched a lot of hockey. I think the hockey side was the part that was really sad. Hello, Key. Hello. But yeah, oh man, hockey this weekend. What a sad fucking story. All right, so here's the deal with the hockey. In case you're like, I don't watch hockey. What the fuck is going on? I'm a Canadian ghosty. This is a fact. And one of the things I enjoy watching is hockey. I like hockey. It is probably like the only sport that I'm solidly into, and I'm kind of like, I'm not like super into it. Like I'm always kind of curious, or like, how are the teams doing? How's my teams doing? I have like a selection of teams that I enjoy, and if I hear that they're doing well, I'm like, yay. But when it comes to hockey, did someone get punched? I know someone always gets punched. Yes, there were fists thrown. Actually, you know what? I didn't see too many fists thrown. There actually wasn't that many fights now that I think about it, which is rare for hockey because yeah, that's usually it's violent. It's very violent, very violent. But in hockey, it's like the National Hockey League, and the league has teams across Canada and the United States. So everyone plays hockey except for, I guess, Mexico. Mexico can't come. Which, I mean, if Mexico ever wants to get hockey, I'd say go for it. I say go for it, get teams. Let's go. But anyway, it's the United States and Canada. Different teams among the two countries come together, play, and eventually at the end of the season, one team stands supreme and wins the Stanley Cup and all that stuff. Now, oh my God, the Canadian sport of hockey is where they get out their violence. That's why they're always so chill. Yes, that's exactly it. When people say we're nice, I'm like, do you see hockey? Have you ever watched hockey though? We're not nice. Not very nice in that sport. No. But I don't recall exactly when. Actually, let me Google this. Let me do a quick search. Let's do a search. Last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup, it auto-completed. Okay. All right. So the last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup was 1993. 1993 was the last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup. I think it said it was the Montreal Canadiens that won. Good for them. But yeah, that was the last time. That was the last time a Canadian team won. Since then, the winners have been American teams consistently. And I'm over it. I'm over it. I want a Canadian team to win. Now, this statement, depending on who you bring it up to, can be considered a controversial statement to make. Because it's a fair thing to say that hockey, like a lot of the players on a lot of the teams, including the America teams, they have Canadian players on them. Yeah, a lot of American teams have Canadian players. This is true. This is a fair thing to say. Ooh. Hey, Para! Hello!
Look, all we got anymore is our sports teams. No healthcare, no trade. You can't take this away from us.
I don't want to take it away. Thank you so much for the 25 months, Para. Yeah. No, I don't want to take it away either. Because, yeah, what else do we fucking got? That's so true. So fucking true. But I want a Canadian team to win, right? So there's the fact that there are Canadians who play on American teams. This is a fact. But also, there's also beef. You got your hockey fans who, like, there are people out there who hate the Toronto Maple Leafs. They can't stand them. And they can't, especially can't stand their fans or something like that. So even if maybe, you know, they agree that it's been too long, a Canadian team should win the Stanley Cup, that would be sick. They can't help themselves but go like, yeah, but I don't want the Toronto Maple Leafs to win or something like that. I am solidly in the camp of I don't give a freaking shit. I just want a Canadian team to win. And up until this weekend, we had 3 Canadian teams in the NHL. We had, was it Winnipeg? The Winnipeg Jets, I believe. I'm not too familiar with that team. That team's kind of new. But there is the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Edmonton Oilers. And I was watching Toronto this weekend. I was watching the Toronto games. And oh my gosh. The game on Friday was so exciting. It was so exciting. It was so fun. Because apparently that was game 6. Apparently game 5 was in Toronto. And it was so freaking bad that fans were throwing their jerseys onto the ice. That's really bad. That's really bad when your own fans are like, fuck this, and they throw their jerseys onto the ice. Can't feel good. Can't feel good, man. So game 6 happens. And I'm watching. I'm like, okay, probably going to see Toronto lose. They did not lose. They did not lose. In fact, they won. And it was a very exciting game. I was like, oh shit, this is going to a game 7 in Toronto. Had to watch that game. That game happened Sunday. I don't know if it was Sunday. No, it was Sunday night. It was like, it happened around dinner time ish. So I watched the Sunday game and I was lending my energy to Toronto as best I could. I do not own a Toronto Maple Leafs jersey, but I do have a Canadian jersey because I went to like the bar there was a game between the US and Canada and I won a Canada jersey. And I feel like this Canada jersey really embodies like everything that I want to have happen, right? Like I want a Canadian team to win. I want a Canadian team to win so bad. So I wore the jersey. Ew, the Maple Leafs never watched hockey. Oh my God. But yeah, I watched the game. It started off well enough. The first, there's 3 periods in hockey. Each one's about 20 minutes. I didn't expect to talk about sports today, but here we are. We're talking about sports. Sports. 3 periods. First period, no goals. Pretty even. I was like, okay, let's see how this goes. Second period is when it all went to shit. Second period is when it went to shit. It went to hell in a handbasket real freaking fast. It's the Toronto Maple Leafs. They're playing against the Florida Panthers. Which, I mean, for the longest time for me, I always disregarded them because I was like, they're from Florida. They're from us, like there's no ice that isn't man-made in Florida at any time. I'm not scared of them. But yeah, no, last year, actually, the Panthers won the Stanley Cup. Good for them, I guess. But yeah, in the second period of this game, Florida scored 3 goals. 3 freaking goals. And they felt like they were like back to back to back to back to back. It was terrible. It was terrible. Like any hopes of like Toronto were deflating fast, very fast. But I still had hope because I was like, hey, just as easy as Florida got those 3 goals, Toronto could come back. There's a chance. There's a chance. And it looked like it was a possibility because Toronto scored a goal. So it was a chance. There was a chance. But I think it was like, I don't know exactly how much longer after that goal from Toronto, Florida got another goal. They got another freaking goal. And that, I'm not sure, wait, I think it was it 3? Was it 3 in the second? And then I don't remember exactly. But it is important to note because there was a break, obviously. You had the second period, and after the between periods, I guess I should say, there's a break. And in the second period, the stands in Toronto were full. When the program came back to begin the third period, it looked like half of the stands were empty. They were empty. Their own fans left. And then shit just got like worse in the third period. People were throwing their jersey onto the ice again during gameplay. One person, thankfully, not more than one. No one should do this. Someone threw their beer onto the ice. I hope it was beer. Because, you know, it looked like yellow snow. But, yeah, someone threw their freaking beer and they got a good distance on it, I think. It was like in the middle of the ice. It's crazy. It was crazy. And then, yeah, it was a terrible game. Toronto lost. It was terrible. So I didn't watch the Winnipeg game, but they also got knocked out. So now we're only down to one Canadian team, the Edmonton Oilers. And there is a possibility, I don't know who these guys are playing next, but there is a possibility that the Florida Panthers could be playing against the Edmonton Oilers. And that is significant because last year, the final was between the Florida Panthers and Edmonton Oilers. So it's like, what the fuck? We might have a rematch. Someone also threw their queer on ice. What? Can you imagine just like being picked up and yeeted on the ice? My God. Someone threw their they, them onto the ice. Might have some old rivalries coming back. Yeah. It'd be interesting because last year it got really close. And of course, like I was so excited. I was just like, yes, Edmonton, let's go. Oilers, go. I don't care. I don't care what city you're from. You're Canadian. Get us the fucking cup. I don't fucking care. I think a lot of people like want all right, we're back. That was brief. Hopefully the only one. But yeah, also hi Phillian. Hello, welcome in. It's like I could still hear her voice. Yeah, I'm never gonna do sports content at all because like for the most part I couldn't give a shit about sports. But I do like hockey. It can get fun when like teams that you're invested in do well, for sure. But yeah, otherwise I don't give a shit. I like Broadway and musicals and video games and, you know, stuff like that. I keep seeing on TikTok snippets of the Death Becomes Her musical. And I have determined that if that ever does go on tour, or if I get like a chance to go where it's like performing, I want to go and see it and watch it. It looks like it'd be so much fun. Hello, Philly. Yeah, if a Canadian team doesn't win, it would be heckin' rude. Okay, let me restart fishing. Because I know when the things crash. Let me just restart the bot too. Yeah, the internet crashing is fucking rude, dog. I don't know what to do. I mean, the fix outside, they said there's no like specific time on, so it's possible they haven't done it yet. So I want to give them like a couple more days before I hound them again. I don't want to be annoying, you know? This song from Death Becomes Her. Yeah, that soundbite is how I feel about my internet. When my internet crashes, it's like, that was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. Do they know what the actual issue is? They didn't really go into specifics, and maybe I wrongly assumed that it was a complex issue that my ghosty brain couldn't comprehend. Because I'll be honest, you know, I'm not an internet scientist. I'm not a ghost that haunts the internet specifically. I just travel through the internet to say hi and hang out with you. Live from the Party Manor. Hello, Liv. Hi. Okay. Everything is back up. You guys can fish again. You should be able to fish. Why do I love you? Okay, I'm gonna do it. By World of Darkness standards, she's a poltergeist, not a ghost in the machine. Yes! I'm not a ghost in the machine. I'm a ghost working the machine. Mm-hmm. It's interesting, like, there's, like, a red inside. What is happening? Why is it like that? If she was, she'd still be here. It's like I could hear her voice. Internet, please. I think the other thing too is the technicians that I come in, I haven't had an opportunity to personally like talk to them about like the situation or expectations that I have for the internet. Like, for example, they don't know that I'm a streamer. And I don't know if saying that would be significant in any way. If that would change like their approach to how like they're treating technical stuff. It's possible, but I don't know. I don't know. But in my mind, it shouldn't matter because of the internet package that I am paying for, from what I understand. So I don't know. Regardless, at some point, the internet will be working so good. Oh, hi, Ripley. Didn't see you there. Secrets! Yeah. It's very much that meme. It's that meme of like that person standing in the corner of a party being like, they don't know I'm a VTuber. The internet technicians don't know I'm a streamer. They don't know I'm a VTuber. Ripley's a secret streamer. She's haunting someone's computer. They can't know. Shh. Shh. Super secret. I'm a little paranoid. I'm just like, something happens about, oh, it's fine. The internet's still here. I'm confident. One of these days, you know, I'll have a stream where not only is the internet solid the whole stream, but it'll be like that for all streams henceforth. And it'll be absolutely glorious. My internet right now is as fickle as a D20. Oh no, is stream bad? Because yeah, from my end, it's like I'm solidly in the green. I remember an official music video of this song with them as Star Wars characters. Now that I don't remember ever seeing. What the heck? There's a Foo Fighters song that I like by them where it's they're on like an airplane. Dave Grohl was Darth Maul? What? Oh, not bad. Just saying it's blipping out is because it's failed. Yeah. Yeah. Frickin' internet. I'm just, yeah, it's, you know me. I care a lot, and I want this stream to be good. And my God, it's like a solid month now before this that I've just been like suffering from internet problems. It fucking sucks, dog. It sucks. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There was, oh, I did have a technological breakthrough because like I had like a minor issue with my mouse, and I figured it out finally, and it works. And I'm like, hell yeah. The problem was like the DPI. I didn't know what it was called before, but it's basically the speed of which your mouse moves when you move it around. It was very slow, and I figured out how to speed it up finally. Ah, I was so happy. Hello, Fletch. Anyway. I'm about to break. In ignorance. You'll find that out anyway. What's going on in here? We're drawing, talking about the NHL and Toronto's embarrassing loss this past weekend, and shitting on my internet, because my internet is testing my heckin' patience, I tell you what. But yeah, other than that, we're doing good. At least the internet's not as bad as it was last Monday. Holy shit. After like last Mondays, I was like, okay, this has to be addressed. This has to be addressed. Because it was like, it was constantly blipping in and out. Abysmal internet. Yeah, 6-1 slap around. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Seeing the Magic Card spoilers is so frustrating. Also worried that Canada Post is going on strike, so pre-order is going to get stuck in the mail. Ah. Well, I guess just confirm who's sending it. Because it could be FedEx or DHL or Amazon. There's a lot of others out there. It might not be Canada Post. But yeah, oh my god, Magic. The Final Fantasy spoilers look like a lot of fun. It looks really good, but I have no idea when I'll be able to get my hands on any of those cards. Or if the cards will be priced reasonably, because my god. I wanted to get a deck. I wanted to get a pre-con. And I was looking around, and in Canada, I don't know where this is elsewhere, but in Canada, I only found pre-orders for all 4 of the pre-cons, and they were selling them for $800. And that is the regular versions of the pre-cons. They have a version that is the collector's edition. I didn't even look at the price for that one. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But yeah, that was the price I saw for them. I don't give a shit about sports other than hockey. That's what I saw. Maybe what I saw was for the collector's edition. But regardless, the prices are ridiculous. Actually, let me look. Let me see now. Let me see if I was crazy. Because it's possible. It's possible. I was crazy once. Okay, sorry. Let me correct myself. Correction incoming. So for a set of 4 commander decks, they're going for $550. So not 800. So it's just a few hundred cheaper. So there's that. For the collector's versions of the commander decks, a set of 4 is going for a cool $1,400. Very cool. Very affordable. A box of the collector's booster box. And this is Japanese. You're not like, if you're cool with getting your cards printed in Japanese, you can get them printed in Japanese. And the Japanese collector's box is going for $850. If you want those same collector cards in English, it'll cost you $1,100 if you want a box of collector cards. Oh shit. There's play boosters. Oh god, the play boosters are going for $250, but they do have them in stock. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm buying a booster box. Oh shit, that would be kind of cool, because apparently with the booster box you get like the Moogle version of the Herald's Horn. The fact that they have them in stock is kind of crazy. Anyway, I gotta save money. I gotta spend like $300 on that. It's crazy. That's crazy. Verify you get the promo before ordering. Yeah. Could you imagine, like, wow, why'd you buy a box of Final Fantasy? I wanted the one card. I just wanted the Moogle. I love the card games and how expensive they are. I had friends buying booster fucking boxes every time new ones come out for Card Fight Vanguard. Every time. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy the singles. I should, like, every time a new set that I'm interested in comes out since Bloomborough, because the Bloomborough got me back into the game, honestly. Oh man, I love Bloomborough so much. I really want the sequel set to come out. They have to, right? They have to come out with a sequel set. Okay, now I'm switching. Should I switch? I'm gonna switch to what I call the bones. The white ones, yes. And one more time, thanks for the memories. During high school too, buy booster boxes. Rich kids, oh my god, yeah. I couldn't afford Magic growing up. I could afford it now, but I mean, some of the prices, I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to gamble anymore. Period. Because, like, with Bloomborough, I bought myself a collector's box. Because I wanted the anime cards really bad. And though, I did get an anime card. I got Clement. Out of all of them, I got Clement. He doesn't suck or anything, but any of the other ones, any of the other anime cards, I had a list. I had so many different anime cards that I wanted, and I got that guy. I was saving for the set, and it's still more than double the price. Yeah. You can't say that you were surprised by this, I guess, right? Because it's like we all knew it was coming. That set I'll be buying into for probably at least yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was just mad at LGS gave you pricing and then they changed it and wouldn't price match under other stores. I had to scramble and order from other places. Yeah. I think this is definitely a set where the card stores know that they have a banger. They'll be like, oh, this is the price. Oh, well, this is our price. He said, you don't have to pay it. But if you don't pay it, someone else likely will. Just waiting for space. Blah, blah, blah. Space. I don't like take pre-orders and quote prices and then change them. No, it sucks. But yeah, it is how it is. Also, I have to verify again at some point, but when I had my friend over on Friday, he was explaining how card stock kind of works for game stores and is kind of bullshit. Because apparently, card stores make zero profit on the booster boxes. Selling packs gets them nothing. But they have to sell a certain number of like play booster boxes, that sort of stuff, for Wizards of the Coast to provide these game stores with collector card stock. The collector card stock is where they can make their profit. They can't just order collector booster boxes to sell, apparently. You have to sell a certain amount of booster packs before they give you collector's cards. Which is like, what? That don't seem right. That don't seem right to me. But yeah, no, I'm, as far as like what I have for Magic, I'm pretty happy with what I have so far. I definitely want to get my hands on some of the Final Fantasy cards, because some of those cards look like a lot of fun and that they'd be good. I haven't seen any spoilers for Final Fantasy X-2, which that makes me sad. I love that game. Final Fantasy X-2 will always have a special place in my heart. It's funny because like I need to play it. I need to go back and play it again at some point for sure. Because I didn't get to play it, but I was obsessed with the costume design. Absolutely obsessed with the idea of dress spheres and changing jobs and stuff. That shit was sick. Yeah, yeah. Pain would be cool. I've seen Quina. I saw a spoiler for Quina from Final Fantasy IX, so that was cool. Final Fantasy IX was the first ever FF game that I actually beat. That was cool. But yeah, seeing Pain would be cool. Did it change your life forever? Kind of, honestly, because like, here's the thing. I dabbled in cosplay a little bit, but Final Fantasy X-2 was my first time like actually trying to cosplay. My first cosplay ever that I was really proud of. It was Trainer Riku. To the best of my ability. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. I was gonna call you John. What the frick? Misread completely. Joe. Hello, Joe. Welcome in, Joe. But yeah, Trainer Riku was my first ever cosplay that I tried my damnedest on. And even then, I mean, it wasn't a very accurate cosplay. I didn't have the money to like purchase a wig, so I had to use my natural hair and just try to sort of build on that as best as I could. And then colors of the costume, like I was fighting with my mother because like I did a little bit of research because there's like a color gradient on the side of her sleeves, which was like, it went from a yellow to kind of a beautiful sort of pinkish red. And I wanted to do that gradient on the fabric, but my mother would not let me paint fabric. So I had to buy this other sort of fabric that like went from a light green to a dark green as a compromise. Ugh. But man, I was still excited about how that was. I'll give you these two things. Ooh, shaky feet and a bird. Ooh, I will accept those things. Bro, I want my shit. Yeah. Yeah, the strike is happening. Honestly, I really hope that the Canada Post gets everything that they want. I hope they get everything that they want, because it was kind of bullshit that they went on strike and the government was like, okay, you have to get back to work now. It's like, but they didn't get anything. What the hell's the point of the stupid strike if they strike and then they just get told to go back? It's like, no, give them what they want. Listen to their demands. Give them what they want. God damn. I ordered books recently and didn't ship yet. Oh no! Just confirm who is sending you your mail, because it might not be Canada Post. There's other people that send posts. It's all good. Our mail system should not be this volatile. Yeah. Like, give them a living wage. Give them just fucking meet their demands. Like, I don't know if the government taking over it would be fine. Like, because I don't know. I don't trust them to not be like, all right, the union is abolished now. Because unions are good. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know what their demands are, but yeah. I mean, I think working conditions for people who work in like mail, they deserve so much better. Because if Canada Post has similar sort of like things as Amazon, for instance, then yeah, they deserve more. Because when you hear like when you hear that people working in Amazon can't go pee, you can't go pee, that's a problem. I don't think the CEO should be making between half a million to six. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. He wanted to replace his yacht that got soaked. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff like, yeah, there's certain like jobs and stuff that I don't think should be privatized. The Post, I don't think should be privatized. Health should not be privatized. Education, man, I'm getting, these are some hot tech and takes. I don't think that they're that hot. I think honestly, this is like, this, to me, it's like, this is no brainers. This is important. This is important stuff, but my God. My God. Do, 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 do. Oh, absolutely, Phillian. Yeah, I agree with that one too. Yeah. Legalize range. Let me go. Oh, a perch. Nice. Killing me and taking control. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Okay, so this is a two-parter. Yeah! I'm glad that you're excited. Part of me is like, do I play dumb? Or nah, dog. Chat, that lunch date is with me. That'll be good. Wow. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a few seconds for it to kick in. Good night, lurk. All right. Thank you for the heckin' lurk. Fish. Fish. Yeah. The pike. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if someone will get the whale tonight. Ooh. Oh, some keys. Oh, shiny keys. Yum, keys. But where's your heart? But where's your... You kind of built like an Easter peep, the candy? I'm like an Easter peep. You mean like my hair? I can kind of see it in my hair because they have sort of like a wispy sort of pinched nose, don't they? I've never been compared to a peep before. That is a new one. That is definitely a new one. The bangs do like a peep beat. Oh, you're right. You're right. I see it. Huh. Yeah, that one's a new one. I've never tried a peep. I've never, it's funny because like I like marshmallow, but only if it's toasted. Preferably over a fire. Peeps taste like marshmallows. Yeah, because it is marshmallow, isn't it? I've never really had a peep. Though I've never really had a desire to like try a peep either. Bit more sugary. Oh, okay, it is marshmallow. So sugary marshmallow. You know what? I would take a peep. I would put it on a stick and then I would roast it over a fire. Cause like I don't like raw marshmallow, but toasted marshmallow. Oh my god, a s'more. Oh, I could go for a s'more right now. I have a s'more machine. Like I don't need a fire to make s'mores if I wanted s'mores, you know, if I wanted s'mores, I could just pull out my machine and roast the marshmallows and make myself a little cookie sandwich if I wanted. God damn it. Now I want s'mores. God damn it. God damn it! So tasty! I like the blackened bits from an open fire. Yeah. Yeah, roasted marshmallow. Oh my god. Roasted peep has to be tasty. It has to be, right? Like, it's gotta be heckin' good. Bring me the roasted peep. Oh man. Well, now I know what I'm gonna do as a reward. Cause yeah, I'll be doing a lot of studying this week because I have a midterm for my class that I gotta take this week. So I think as a reward for kicking butt at the midterm, I'll treat myself to making some s'mores. And it'll be oh so tasty. Honestly, I thought you were gonna say soup. I'm not much of a soup person. Um, there's types of soup that I definitely enjoy, and if it's made, I'll eat it. But yeah, I'm not. I don't. I don't even. It's not every day that I find myself craving soup. I don't really crave soup. I don't hate soup though. I don't hate soup though. Uh, if I were to choose my favorite kind of soup, you know, tomato soup. Tomato soup is pretty good. Like when you're feeling under the weather, you have a cold with a scratchy throat and stuff. Tomato soup with some like crushed up crackers inside for like texture. That's pretty tasty. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't like what's another kind? I like wonton soup. Those would be my top two. Scandalous. Yeah, usually like when I find myself craving food, the types of food that I have like an insufferable craving for is like burgers sometimes. I like burger. I like burger. And a lot of like baked goods and candies and stuff. Pizza. That one's just a classic. Wonton soup does go hard. It does. Burger. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ice cream, popcorn. Yeah, just, junk food. Soup just sounds healthy. But yeah, if it wasn't s'mores, it would probably be a blizzard or a Slurpee because summer the hotter days are approaching and Slurpees are also really good. I'm gonna be thinking about soup when I kick the butt of this midterm and I get myself a reward as a treat. I won't be getting soup, but I can promise you I'll be thinking about it. I'll be thinking about that heckin' soup. Like, I could have chose soup as my reward. Oh, whoa, whoa. Stretch. Ah! Gummy sharks. Yes. I still feel really proud of when I initially drew the design for Mia's hair here because I was like, she's a Toreador, she's a musician. I believe her stage name is something along the lines of Bat Out of Hell. So I was like, well, I want to try and incorporate little things here and there in her design. And for her hair, I was like, I want a bat wing in her hair. So I did my best to incorporate like the shape of a bat wing. I think it came out pretty fun. Hello, creative. Hello, hello. Ooh, a wahoo! 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 You liked it? Yeah, yeah. Of course, like, Zekriox liking it was one of the most important things. Because this is Zekriox's character. Aw, yeah. How does hair do that? How does hair... Oh, you mean like the bat wing? I named the white strands of the bangs the bones. These things, I called them the bones. And then this part of the bang I called the wing. So if you imagine like a bat wing, right, where you got like the fingats and then like the leathery bits in between the fingers, that's kind of what I was trying to do. I also look like I'm ready to challenge someone to a duel, like a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, Pokemon duel. What kind of duel we're talking about? It's Pokemon. I'm curious to know what kind of Pokemon type, what kind of gym leader would Mia be? Ah! I mean to scroll down. Yu-Gi-Oh! I can see that. Yeah, she kind of got the Yu-Gi-Oh hair going on a little bit. Yeah, I can see the Yu-Gi-Oh inspiration. Step aside. Mia is the new Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. Woot woot, are we back? Hi, Jeffles! Hi! Is the internet broken? It is not currently broken. We did have one crash so far, but even with that one crash, it wasn't as bad as it was last Monday. So we're on our way up. We're on our way up. I had to stream again because I missed you guys. I want to make sure if the internet's working, if I gotta keep contacting them. And all that heckin' stuff. So yeah, we're so back, baby. Hopefully the internet will only like get better from here. I swear to God. It's also, interestingly enough, I feel like it's an issue of overlap, because during the daytime, the internet's fine. For some reason, it's only when I hit the go live button in the evening that the internet decides to be a bitch. You know what I mean? But yeah, welcome in, Jeffles. You gotta get a whale. I'm getting ready to leave from work, but are you still gonna stream it till 9? Yeah. I'll be alive. Yeah, for the next little bit. Okay, we're back. Feel like I jinxed it. God damn it. I saw that your comment about something about Mia's hair, and I was like, okay, cool. What? I like to hear it. But yeah, why does this happen? It's so annoying. But yeah, we should be back. Like, I feel like it'd be so annoying to call the internet company and be like, okay, hi, here's the deal. Here's the sitch, right? I'm streaming and the internet cuts out just enough for my OBS to freaking disconnect. That shit needs to stop. Rest of her hair, the bowl. What if we make the ends of them curve up and outward? Okay, so instead of it hanging down, you want it to just like curl out at like flip out just a little bit. Match the bangs a little bit and flip out. Yeah, we could try it. We could try it for sure. Up and out, up and out. Yep, we could try it. Hell yeah. Yeah, because it would make sense if it flipped out. Then yeah, it would match the nature of the bangs. Yeah, I can give it a go. Let me see here. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue with that too much. I mean, worst case, when I get to the rigging spot, I would just have to like the opacity of the hair would be turned off or something. I'll figure it out. But yeah, no, this is a great idea. Hell yeah. I have to go back to these strands of hair and fix them because I could like when you zoom in like this, you could see like the color is like outside of the lines. What the fuck? That shouldn't be happening. What the hell? I'll fix that. Ah, hi Nova. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Hell yeah. No, I'm glad that you said that before I rendered the hair. Because after I render the hair, it's still doable for sure, but it's just, just a little bit more tricky. But yeah, but for now, that is the bangs rendered. I definitely want to add a hair shine like I did for everyone else's hair, but yeah, so far, so good. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't. I didn't put these into folders. Pardon me while I put these into folders. Okay, so if I'm understanding you correctly, the hair framing her face, i.e. this hairs, these are the ones that you want left alone, which I agree with because they're cute. Hello, Joe. Is it just me, or did you also want a treehouse as a kid? Actually, I didn't want a treehouse so much, but that's just because there's not really like any like super big ass trees around me. The idea was cool, but it just wasn't like, it wasn't very feasible. I remember I spent a summer with my cousins and there was a forest nearby where they lived and they were working on a tree house. And I remember trying to help them. Just wanted a real house. Yeah, when you were a kid, Fillion. not when you were a child. Oh, you were a child and wanted a real house? Oh shit. Okay, now we're getting deep. Sorry, didn't. Oops. Oops, that was my bad. This set you're okay with them hanging down, so this set and this set, leave them down. Okay. Okay, so now we're getting into the parts where they are different. Yeah, because this one's a bigger piece than this one. For example. They paid extra? Nice. Hell yeah, Fillion. You're in love with the eyes, my god. Yes, aren't they good? I love it. I can't wait. I'm really excited to see how they look once they're animated. I love them. Oh, I love them. Like eyes and hair. Eyes and hair are forever the thing I enjoy drawing the most. Okay, so the top of the hair is different, but the bottom portion of the hair is more or less the same. So I'm going to start with this piece and we're just going to like, I have the symmetry tool on and I'm going to sketch on a new layer kind of an idea of like how the hair is going to flip the heck out. See how it looks. What's the joke? I don't, eyes and hair? Eyes and here. Oh. I see what you did there. I see. Okay, I want to approach the method of flipping the hair out scientifically. So I'm gonna grab a color that isn't part of Mia's key palette. But it's like it's blending with the background, which I don't like. Okay, we're going green. Okay. Oh, oh, let me be, let's be next level about this. What if I go like this, right? And then I paste it, right? And this is only on the one side. So in order to make it so that it flips nice, I'm just gonna go like this. And then do a flippy. Okay, hold on. Stay with me. I'm doing a work smarter, not harder method. I think I can make it work from there so it's not too far out there. So it doesn't need to be too flipped out. I think something like that might be okay. Hello, Dom. Hello, hello. Oh, right, the fish. Thank you for trying the fish. We did suffer a little blip. I just gotta refresh. I gotta refresh that, and I gotta refresh the bot again. So annoying! Yeah, I think it can work for sure, Zachryox. All right. You should be able to exclamation fish once again. Hopefully we don't have any more crashes. I think the thing that annoys me the most is I have the setting checked where OBS should drop frames before it like dies out entirely. So the fact that it's blipping out to me means that the internet is still kind of like blipping. Is blipping. Okay, so this is going to be a guide here. So I'll just call this one guide underscore delete. And the other thing, guide to delete. Okay, great. Yeah. It's summertime. Almost. Almost. That's the craziest part. Time be flying. Time do be flying. Actually, for this one, let me see if I can get it how I want with the curve line. Yeah. Ready for fall? Yeah, like skip summer. I'm all right with that too. We can skip summer. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to copy. What did you expect to happen? What did you want to have happen there, Fillion? What did you want to have happen? Is it the jump scare? It has been a while since I've heard the sound redeem like randomly scream in my ear. Dicks. Bye, Dom. See ya. Have a good night. Okay. Let me fill this in and then we'll see. We'll see what we think. Works! Ah! Ah! Fuck! That was just a I don't even know where my buttons are. Holy shit. Thank you, Zacharyox. Thank you for the biddies and scaring the shit out of me. I appreciate that. It's been so long. Wow, what a nostalgic feeling. What a nostalgic feeling. Yep. It brings back memories. Incredible. Wow, she looks pretty, doesn't she? Yeah, I think she looks great so far. She's only gonna get hotter. She's only gonna get hotter. It's like she looks good with the bangs on. She even looks cute without the bangs, which is awesome. Okay, let me hide the other hair. I snatch her hair. Where's the hair back? Yeah, because I just need to be able to see this. I just need to see this one piece. One piece. I like the messy strands that give it more character. Yeah. All right. Okay, just going to. So I've kept the old line just in case. You never know. What if I get really far and you're like, you know what? Actually, go back. I'll have the ability to go back. Okay, so to get it to the other side. What's interesting, it has a line there. Oh, hee hee. Okay. I'm going to turn off the symmetry tool. Okay, so cool. All right. Didn't need to do that. Okay. Hello, Mr. Comic Wolf. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. All right, so far we have this. Yeah, I think that's a promising start for sure. All right, we'll keep going. I just have to go to the bathroom. I must release some ectoplasm. I've been drinking so much water. I'm so hydrated. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. I'm just going under my desk. I'll be right back. I'm back. I know the music was loud. There we go. Okay. All right. Where was I? Use water gun? Yeah, I did. I did. Oh. All right. Interesting that there's like a hole in it, but I will be fixing that soon. Oh, right. Because it broke. It's so annoying. Okay. I think technically my bot didn't break, but I just restarted it just in caseies. Just in caseies, because that shit is so annoying. All right. We back. All right. We back. We back in it. All right. Uh, uh. A trout. Do 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 do. In a land of make believe. Oh, okay. Fix that one little issue. I wonder how that happened with it. Having that little hole in there, but I'm glad I found it. Glad I noticed it now, because that could create problems down the line. We don't want problems down the line. No, no. I'm just trying something. Hello, sir. What is my favorite anime character? That is an excellent question. There are a few, but the one on the top of my list that comes immediately to mind is Madoka. Madoka. I like Madoka from Puella Madoka Magica. I like the anime a lot. Do, do. Okay, thanks. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, there's plenty of good ones. Do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, whoops, wrong. Wrong layer. Need this layer. Oh my god, can I have the thank you. I need my color. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that side is good. That'll be interesting. One big lie. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. La 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 la. You have activated bed mode. Oh, the most comfortable part. The most comfortable mode ever. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. I'm sleeping on your side, but your ass is still flat on the bed. How does that work? What kind of magic is this? We be bendy in here. Ah, okay, okay. As long as don't hurt yourself. It's fine. It's fine, Fletch says. It's fine. Until it, oh gosh, well. Just, I trust you. Take care of yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. motorcycle. Until then we fish. Okay, so we got those. What does the base hair look like? Okay, that's the base hair. It fills in that little spot there, but it, you know, it's all of this essentially. It's that little thing there. So base hair. Okay, so that's all good. Where's the back hair? Oh yeah, so yeah, if I flip out this last section, then it should be flipped out. She's flipped out, so let's see. Yeah, there's the back hair here, which I don't think I need to mess with too much. Well, we shall see if I have to change the silhouette of that a little bit, but this part here would be the last piece that needs flippage. Now, I'm not gonna like erase it, I don't think. Not like the other sides. It'll be more like it splits at the bottom. Hello, ya boy. Hi. How you heckin' doing? Fun fact, there's a wrestler named Stephen Flo who uses this song as the base for his entrance. Oh, his entrance, his walk-in song. But he sings the song and just changes the words to it. Yes, I love that. Parodies, let's go. Oh, I get it, because it's even flow. So it's like, Stephen Flo. Amazing. Incredible. Iconic. You're like in the direction of the hair? Excellent, excellent, excellent. And the back hair here is perfectly symmetrical. Oh, an octopus. Nice, nice, nice. You got a question for me, ya boy? What is your question? You have a video of his entrance? Yeah, if you post it, you can post it in the media share on the Discord if you want. That could be funny to see. A watch! Watch out, man! Did I tell you what your sister wanted you to do with the song from The Witcher 3? No! She wanted you to remix the song "The Fields of Art Skelly" from The Witcher 3. I don't know that song, unfortunately. I don't know the songs from the games. I did watch the first season of the TV show, and I thought the TV show was a lot of fun. Pass a coin to your Witcher. Oh, Value of Plenty will be a song that'll, like, it's still an earworm to this day. Because now it is stuck in my brain. Mm. For the original? Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Want to know something cool? Of course I do. Spooky one. Instagram is trying to make me find God again. Well, kick its ass. What if God was on the gram? Just a man taking pics of ham. What if God was on the gram? Just trying to get clout. Isn't that what it's all about? Oh, I could play it on Stram. Okay, what is it called? or after we go, after this song is done, we'll listen to it, because I do like the Pretty Reckless a lot. I haven't heard very many songs by them, actually, now that I think about it. Did I cap the top of this hair, or is it like... Oh! It's one piece! Oh! It's one heckin' piece. I don't know if I can... I don't know if that's acceptable. I might need to separate that. But it could stay one piece for now. Welcome back, Juffles! Oh, sword, sick. This is your boy's remix. See some hype in the chat for your boy's remix. My Medicine is one of my favorites from Pretty Reckless. I think my favorite song is probably like the most edgy, one of their most edgy songs, because like, I don't know, I love it. It was like one of the first songs, and then when I was having a bad day, it was one of those songs I would listen to, and I'm pretty sure it's like it's called Make Me Wanna Die. But it's my favorite song. Oh, here comes the drop. Sick. So one of the servers came to me and was like, "Oh, I have a job for you." They bring me out to the table and tell me to look out the window into the parking lot. Lo and behold, I look out the window, and on the ground there's a full-on fish. What? Unscaled full fish. I don't know how I got there, but I had to clean up. What? Do you live near an open body of water? That's wild. Oh, here's the vocals. Nope. Oh, man. Mystery fish. Raining fish. Yeah, that's a sign. That's a bad sign. I'm just trying to think. I think I'm going to edit it a little bit more. But I do like the idea of it being curled out like this, because when it's like flipped out like this, the line along the back of the neck It doesn't seem like it's the bottom of the hair per se, because that's like the point where the curls flip out. But yeah, I don't like the flat cut on the back. I'm gonna have to tweak that just a little bit more so I'm happy with it. But it's getting close. It's getting close. I can't believe it's raining fish. That is wild. That is wild for sure. Okay. That was lovely, a boy. Wow. Mm-hmm. Hi. Also, rip 15 stream streak from the other day. When stream was cut short, I did not make it in time. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeffles. Yeah, last Monday's stream was abysmal. Abysmal. It was constantly cutting out. It was so bad that it would cut out. I'd wait like a few minutes before my internet would come back. I'd be back not even for a minute, like a few seconds, and it would cut out again. It was not a good time. It was a bad time. But yeah, we have had a couple crashes today, unfortunately, but hopefully it continues to get better. If next week it happens, I'm gonna have to call them again. Because like it is an improvement. It's only like blipped. It hasn't full on like cut out, but it's still a problem because it's causing my OBS to crash. And I don't appreciate that. All right, before I finalize that. Oh, yeah, I think that's way better. I think that'll work way better. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's an improvement over what it was before. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. It's a good time to stretch if you haven't stretched. Hello, Low Res Rex. Hi. Hi. Thank you so much for lurking. That's very kind and sweet. I hope you've been having a really good Monday. I hope you had an awesome weekend as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, you love this? Sick. Hell yeah. Okay, so now that the pieces are more or less finalized, it's time to continue rendering. I just want to make sure I have the right reds. Yep, that looks right. Slept most of today because you had a concert that felt you feeling drained? Ah. Well, I hope your batteries are recharged. I mean, it was a long weekend, and I mean, what a better way to end it, I feel like, than, you know, charge your heckin' batteries, sleep in, snooze. Saw August Burns Red, Trivium, and Bullet for My Valentine. Ooh. Oh, that's so fun. I'm not familiar with those bands. What genre of music do they do? Metal music. It was an outside avenue, so there was a lawn. You got to lay down. Ooh, it was awesome for your hip. Ooh, God, yeah, hell yeah. Being able to relax at a music show. Yes. Yes. I love that for you. There was a festival last year that I attended that I sadly had to I had to leave. I couldn't stay there for the whole show because I had just finished. I didn't just finish, but I was suffering. Like, my neuropathy at that point was so bad. Like, my feet just it was too much. It was too much at that time, which made me feel sad. But the good news is, even though my neuropathy hasn't fully gone away yet, which sucks, my feet do feel so much better. Like, I could stay on my feet. My stamina is much improved over last year, so I'll be able to go and I'll be able to have a good time. And I'm pretty excited about that. I do have to keep diabetic neuropathy in mind. Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend who was telling me about that kind of stuff too. Oi, oi, oi. What's this layer? I don't know what that layer is, so I'm deleting it. I think I want to listen to some Chapel Roan. Let's go. Good luck, babe. A jellyfish plushie. God damn it. It looks so cute. So cute. Love. I told you so. Pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. And the stage in my heels, it's where I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama. Okay, so now we reached the territory where the pieces of hair are not symmetrical. So I'm just turning off the hair symmetry tool at this point for that reason. I feel like there's a smart way to do this, and I should do it the smart way. I'm going to try to do it the smart way. What have you done? You're a pink pony girl. Club, oh, mama. What? Non-fiction. Me. doing it with me. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, Spiko!
Oh, I have money for the ghost.
Ah, Spiko, that's so kind and sweet. Thank you so much for the 15 heckin' months. You're not here right now, though. What does that mean? Regardless, thank you. I was watching my other tab while waiting. Oh, you're in D&D right now. I'm on. Shh. I really appreciate it, though. Hope you're having a good night. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I realize I should put this on its own layer just in case he's. Mwah! Thank you. I'm glad you like it. And yeah, thank you for the lurk as well. Did any of you have to read the book The Giver in high school? Or school in general? You might have had to read it in middle school. I don't know. Yeah, you have? Okay. I can't hear The Giver and not think of that book. Which is kind of crazy, I guess, because, like, I don't know about you guys, but I found the book kind of boring. I don't remember the ending. I don't remember if it had a good ending or what. You liked it? Oh, good. I didn't hate it, but I just had like an attitude toward it, like you do with like some books they make you read in school, or it's like, oh, I have to read that book. Okay, I guess. Like having to read like Shakespeare. Although I didn't hate Shakespeare. Google says The End of the Giver is open to interpretation. Some readers believe that Jonas and Gabriel are able to escape, and they sled into a new community. Others interpret the final scene as a dying hallucination of Jonas's that was triggered by the first memory of the Giver. Oh, fuck. I see. So the ending to The Giver is, are you a glass half full or half empty kind of person? Not a bad thing. Sometimes it's cool to like be like, what if? I like. Wow. Hi, Mr. Lulu. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. If you had a long weekend, I hope it was a kick-ass long weekend. Hell yeah. Evening tips hat. I don't have a hat on, but just imagine tip. I'm tipping it. A tip. You know what? There was one book I read in high school that I actually did enjoy reading, and it was The Alchemist. And again, I can't remember what the book was about, but I just remember like this one scene that just talks about glasses, and drinking from glasses at some point was like new technology, and it was just sort of like, wow, the taste of liquids is different in these glasses. And the way that it was described, I thought was just like, that stuck with me. I was like, I really like the imagery of that, of these people who are just, they're drinking from these glasses, and it's like, it's amazing. It's glass. It changes the flavor. Holy crap. It's magical. Whimsical. Yeah. So formal. Yes, yes, that's how I roll. Welcome to my stream, the most formal. Yeah, you can't tell right now, but I'm drawing with my pinky up because that's fancy. Blah. Oops. Turned on the monster mouth. A really classy and fancy move. Yeah. Yeah. I have been well. I've been very busy. Very, very busy, but I'm doing good. Doing good. Feeling awesome. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just yeah. Wish I wasn't as busy. Could be a little less busy. Those are some kissable lips. I know. Oh, chat. Oh, you guys. I could just eat you up. Okay, I can do that one. That would probably make sense if I did that, but is coming together. Yeah. Ah, do do do. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna actually like move it a little bit. Yeah. I think it looks better. There. Poor Remy. Remy's losing her mind. She wants to go outside so bad. And too bad for Rum. I will not let her out. Hi, Dom. Hello, Blame the Media. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday to you both. Hope you're having a good time. I missed you guys last week. Sorry I didn't... just couldn't really stream. The internet has been going through it. And the internet's still kind of going through it. But it's okay. You know, we're going to figure it out. We're figuring it out. We're sorting it out. It's all going to be good in the end, one way or the other. Oh, a sea urchin, nice. How's the internet holding today? Well, I think we only went down twice, if memory serves. So that is an improvement over last week, because last week on Monday it was so bad. It was so bad. So today is definitely an improvement over that. Yeah, it was like, it was just constantly flickering to the point where I'm like, okay, that's it. Stream over for today. But, you know, the technician, when they came, they did identify some problem areas. So that's positive. Okay, almost there with this piece. Duality RAM. Oh, wait, that's a car. I don't know. When I heard the RAM, my mind immediately was like, oh, you're working on a PC. Yeah, no, I get that now. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I know how to drive a car, and that is pretty much the extent of my car knowledge. Yes, yes. Okay, I think I'm happy with it. All right, so here's what I do, right? So I'm gonna copy this folder, go into here, and then paste it. And then what I do is I'm gonna turn on the symmetry tool. We're gonna turn off the clipping, so this might look crazy. Yeah, look how crazy that looks. Haha. That's how we heckin' do it. Hey, Rathian!
Woo, let's go.
Woo, let's go! Brian should really stretch that out. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the 20 heckin' months. Thank you very much. Mr. Lulu, go vroom vroom, yeah. Hell yeah. If you're gonna bonk me, you can bonk me. It's just, all it takes is some channel points. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the, hydrate, redeem, lawful bear. Be prepared, incoming, what? Ah, oh, ah. I was not prepared. Bah. I wasn't ready. This piece so far is like the most complicated because I'm just like, yeah, there's so many other. I keep encountering things that I'm like, oh, I could do that better. Wow. I just realized I put the symmetry tool on. The jump scare? No. It's good for like an extra sort of like oomph to like put a period on something, I find. Abracadabra, abra una na, abra una na, abra una na. Cadabra. Floor's on fire. Oh, is that channel points that you're looking? I think there is a... Wait, you should be able to see your points, actually, if you're just looking to know what your points are. Oh yeah, I haven't checked yet. What does the hair look like with the helmet on? I'm probably gonna have to do like a little bit of a trick, I suspect, but let's see. Boom. Yeah. The hair pokes out a little bit. I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at it. If anything, honestly, kind of cute. Kind of cute. How it just sort of peeks out a little bit. Love. Kind of reminds you of Dead Mouse. Yes, that is the inspiration. For sure. The thing I like about this mask though, I really like the little bat wings on the next to the ears. I think they're so cute. I'm gonna make them wiggle. I kind of agree. It gives the hair a reason to curve out away. Helmet hair, yeah. Okay, I think I'm happy with that one piece. I was just sort of like, I kept messing around because I wanted to make sense with the other pieces. But I think I'm happy with it now. So that's that side. Oh yes, and there's that side, yes. So for this side, I was a little cheeky and I just copied the other side, teehee teehee, which worked a little bit, but I just need to add a little bit more detail so that it makes sense for this side. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Bands on bands on bands on bands. Guess what? What's up? Rock your body, everybody, rock your body right. Back streets, back, all right. You ate beans for lunch and supper? Damn. Damn. Oh my God, we're back again. Brothers, sisters, everybody sang. I'll show you how. Question for you, better answer now. Yeah. 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 Am I everything you need? You better rock your body right. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody. Rock your body right. Back streets back. All right. Every hands up in the air. Wave them around like you just don't care. I hear you scream. Got it going on again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You lost your stream streak. That is my fault, Rathian. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Monday night stream was garbo. It was terrible. I had to cancel and I'm so sorry. But I like to think that none of your guys' streaks really broke. The streaks continue in my heart. Everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back. All right. Hey, if you still have it, that's awesome. Everywhere. Don't have no fear. Make 'em understand. As long as there is music coming back again. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back. Don't rub it in Rathian's face. You leave Rathian alone. Rathian worked really hard on that streak. I feel terrible, Rathian. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm hoping that my internet problems have, like, gotten better. Yeah, 32 is huge. We'll get up there again. We'll do it again. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, Rathian. We had a good week last week too. I missed you guys. I missed all y'all. I've been studying my butt off, but it'll all pay off. I just know it. Because I'm manifesting. Oh, I'm glad that you have fun. It means a lot. I don't know how I managed to do that, but look at that. It looks like it's all one. Just worked out that way. Crazy. Ugh. I I saw you mention that before, Dom. Yeah, I hope you can get the help you need for that. No, seriously though, brain damage is no bueno. Holy crap, I drank all of my water. I did it. I'm so hydrated. Okay. All right. We're close to the end of stream, and I did start early, so I think I might end here. I have some stuff I gotta get ready before tomorrow. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Yum! More water. Yes, always more water. Water is hardcore. I'm gonna have to refill my cup. But yeah. A lot of progress today, which makes me happy because I'm not as far ahead on Mia as I would like to be, but work will still get done and she will be completed eventually. Yeah, I like the new direction of her hair. It's really cute, especially when she's wearing the helmet. Like, I like how there's little peekaboos with the hair now. It kind of slays. It's kind of slays. I think it's very, very cute. So yeah, I like how her hair is coming out as well. Once I get all of the shadows laid down, I'm definitely gonna add some hair shine. So there's still more to do with the hair, but it's getting there. It's getting there. There's only a few more pieces to do, and then I gotta go over again with the lights and stuff. And then maybe once again to make sure like the hair part comes together. It's gonna be interesting because I don't know how this is going to look when the model moves. I'm hoping it makes sense. I'm sure it will. Because even if it doesn't, I'm gonna make it work. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So hell yeah. Plus I love moving the layers and stuff. It's the best. What the heck? What the heck? Rathian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy crap. You started a hype train right at the end of stream. Thank you for the hype train. Holy crap. Okay, well, we'll party until the hype train goes out. Hold on, I need a party song. Let's see if this is a good song. Thank you for gifting us up to Dom the Goblin as well, Rathia. That's very kind and sweet. I'm trying to think of like, what's ah! Hold on, let's see. Oh, and gifting us up to Blame the Media. Rathia, that's so kind and sweet. Holy bajoli. Oh, we got to level 2? What the heck is going on? Rathian! Thank you. That's so very kind and sweet. I try to find. I'm not good at finding like a song that's just like, oh wait. I could do this. I could do this. Here we go. Maybe it's this one. This one. Hell yeah. Hype train music. Holy crap. Level 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Glad I caught another one of your streams. Missed them last week. Yeah. No, I'm happy to see you, Lawful Bear. And you didn't miss much last week because I suffered from some internet woes. So I didn't even stream last week. It was that bad. Hopefully it gets better. We're still suffering from some issues, but we'll get through it. Yes, here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. I will make a... No! Tangent Dungeon has been spawned. Exclamation join to get in on this heckin' dungeon. You can get some cool loot. You can get my sweater vest. You can get a lemon sword. You can get my head. The derp head, that is. Alright, I can make Mia Groot in this music. Yeah! Yeah, you need to get it. You need to get it, Blame. Oh man, I really like how Mia's coming along. She's looking really heckin' cute. For reference, if anyone in here is new, I'm working on 4 models. These are all vampires I'm working on. This is Roland. Look at them standing together. Oh my gosh. They look like a team, almost. Guess tonight. Tonight. Do. Oh, I gave myself. Oh man, I'm lightheaded. I feel lightheaded. Oh no. Too much head banging. Oh. What'd you get? Oh, you got. Was it just a red coat? What was that? Feeling lightheaded. Whatever. More head banging. Thank you for the hydrate. Yum. Do. Water stops lightheaded. Yeah, I guess I gotta even drink more water. More water to drink. Rathian! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay. All right, Rathian. All right, now that you have gifted a full heckin' 12 gift subs, I'm gonna do I have Bean Boozled here. I'm doing Bean Boozled in celebration of your generosity, and we're gonna see what I get before bedtime if it's a good bean or a bad bean. Let's try it. All right, I'm lifting it up. I'm lowering it down. All right, we got two options here, and the options are either toothpaste or berry blue. And I mean, toothpaste or berry blue, either way is a win. The other one could be, it looks like it's either popcorn or rotten egg, because it looks like it's pure white. So, oh geez. I haven't done a bean boozle in a while, and I feel like with this much generosity, I feel lucky. I feel like I'm gonna roll the dice. Ah, thank you for the 100
Blame-itate hype, blame-itate hype, blame-itate hype.
Oh my god, this is exciting. Level 4! I didn't realize we got to level 4. Jesus Christ. Choo-choo! Okay, I haven't done the rotten egg or the buttered popcorn one, so we're gonna roll the dice. We're rolling the dice. We're rolling the dice. Let's see which one I get. Count Quackula! Love Count Quackula! Alright, here we go, guys. Ah! Okay, here we go. It's, oh. It's bad. I think it's rotten egg. Yep. It's weird. It tastes peppery. That's weird. It tastes like sweet. No, it tastes good. You just got the diamond? Holy crap. Okay. The bean I got, if it was supposed to taste bad, it tastes good. What the hell did I get? You know what I think I got? I think I got toasted marshmallow, actually. Because it kind of does taste like a marshmallow. At first I thought it was bad, but it turns out, no, it was good. I didn't like it still. I didn't like it. Yeah. I'm thankful it wasn't bad. It is a win. It is a win. I got a good bean. You got the diamond from fishing. Gas, gas, put your foot on the gas. Do 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 do. I can make these guys dance too. Yeah. Yeah, I love seeing all the emotes. Let's go. All right, we gotta get the glow on. Oh, whoa, I'm walking here. Yeah, I am. God, I haven't heard that in a little while. Put your foot on the gas tonight, yeah. Okay, the hype train is almost done. Put your foot on the gas tonight, yeah. Do, do, do. Yeah! Oh, heck yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Rathian, for the hype train. Holy crap. 12 subs, 15 bits. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, this is the one we got. Look at that. It's just the guy. He's falling. I kind of like it a lot, actually. That's a pretty fun animated emote. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and then make sure you type exclamation join to get in on this last dungeon. Cause I gotta go. I gotta sleep. Dance, dance, dance. Do, do, do. That was the one you're hoping for? Hell yeah. Hi, Lampy. How goes the arting? It goes good. Oh my god, I love, oh my god, the Evos. Incredible. No, it goes good. Made a lot of progress on the hair tonight on this model. Also changed the hair a little bit. Initially, she had helmet hair in that it was more like a coconut. So we flipped it out at the ends. And I think it looks way cuter. Zachryox is popping off. Popping off. It's like a Ripley party. I love it. Do, do, do. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a lovely Monday and a lovely weekend. I am going to close the fishing. We're stopping the fishing. Okay. Okay. Ain't no party like a Ripley party because a Ripley party don't stop. Boom. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, guys. Whoosh. That was an incredibly fun ending to the stream. Thank you, everyone, for your support and your generosity. And for lending your hype with all of the emotes in chat. That is so fun. And I really appreciate seeing all of that. Big hearts to all of you guys. Big hearts. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Sincerely. It means so much to me. God damn it. I didn't kill the ads in time, but I just want you guys to know I really appreciate it. It means a lot with all the stuff that I've been going through, especially with this internet situation. I know we're going to get through it on the other side, and it's going to be even better once I, stop crashing. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight as I draw and doodle. If you've been watching and you haven't yet, please do consider giving me a follow. I'd appreciate it a lot. I've been doing a lot of art streams, going to be doing a lot of rigging streams in the near future. So if that interests you, love to see you hang around. Oh, Rathian. Thank you for gifting us up to Lampy Mock. Holy shit. You're so generous. That's so nice. Sincerely. Thank you. I will be posting this VOD to YouTube, so if you haven't yet, please do consider hitting the like button over there and subscribing, as it helps my channel grow and helps others find my channel as well. Sincerely, guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all of your support. All the support I receive for stream goes directly back into stream, so you are directly supporting my stream and my content creation. And I just don't know if I'm saying thank you enough. Like it really does mean a lot. So thank you. I'm currently streaming evenings, and for the next little while, my streaming is going to be very sporadic. So if you want to keep up with my streaming schedule and what the heck I'm up to, please follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, or join the Discord as I update all of those places pretty heckin' regularly. Yeah. What else? I won't be streaming for the rest of this week. At least I haven't planned to stream this week because I have school stuff I have to study really hard for a midterm coming up. So I gotta be putting my energy towards that. Lend me your energy, ghoul friends, for the midterm. I will kick its ass. And I'll be back to streaming next week. Hopefully more streams next week. I'll keep you guys posted as to how that heckin' goes. For now, though, we're going to go on a raid. So here are the raid messages. Be you subbed or not subbed, as I like to spread the love here on this heckin' channel. Let me take a quick gander to see who is live. Who is live? Who we shall raid tonight. You've been afraid for Agile? Yes, sorry, Lampy. I'm usually so on that, but I missed that. Welcome back from Ad Hell. So happy to see you. Hope you are heckin' doing well. All right. I think I'm going to continue to throw my heckin' support Benicula's way. I know Benicula is getting so close to partner, and I want to help her achieve that milestone. Looks like Benicula has a very unique model tonight. I've never seen Benicula use this model, so we're all going to take a good look at this. Benicula, if you don't know, is a very talented content creator. The immersion that she achieves with her model and the environments, frankly, I'm always gobsmacked at the talent. I love it.
Oh my god, you guys!
Oh my god, Nara is here. Hi, Nara. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Incoming. Nara unleashed a gaggle of wholesome degens. Yes. Hello, wholesome degens. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Umbra. Nara draws faces on us if we fall asleep. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. Oh, you were also drawing art. Hell yeah, Nara. Hell yeah, Nara, chat. If you do not know Nara, you should follow Nara. Nara is a VTuber. I think they're amazing, and they're also a very talented artist. Very talented. They shared a piece with me recently that they use now, I believe, as a pingtuber, and it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Following Nara, good. You all should. Nara, I really appreciate the raid. Oh yeah, for those who may not know me, my name is Ripley Boo. I am a ghost VTuber, ghost hostess with the heckin' mostest. Lately, I've been doing a lot of art streams, and I've been also battling my internet because it's trying to stop me, but I won't let it stop me. That's right. Welcome in, everybody. You guys just came in time for me to end stream. I gave my outro. I'm going to be getting ready for some honkshu sleep time. So you guys are just in time to raid out to another creator. Raid train. Yeah. So here are the raid messages once again, guys. Feel free to keep a hold of Nara's raid messages if you want to. But if you want to copy paste my raid message in addition, that would be really cool. It can be a combined raid of awesomeness, which I am here for. Hell yeah. We're gonna go raid Benicula. Benicula is doing a partner push. Benicula is awesome. So we're gonna go over there and say hello and help Benicula hit partner, hopefully. That'd be really sick. Yeah, more ghosts. Hell yeah. So we're going to get that underway here in a few seconds. Nara, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I always love seeing it when you stop by. I'm going to have to check your stream to see what you've been working on. Yeah. Sincerely, guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We're leaving on the best note ever with Linkin Park. Or doing a charity art trade. I love that. I'll check that out. For sure. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will keep you posted when I'll be streaming next. At the latest, next week. Probably next week, because I got to study for this exam. So until then, okay, everybody, I'll miss you. I'll miss you all so much. I hope you have a good night and the rest of your week, okay? Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for the good luck on my exam. I appreciate that. Okay, good night, everybody.